Okay. Here we go. Here we go. I'm going to Ungoro Crater. I knew that would make perfect sense to you. That's the plan. Of course, it's going to take a little time to get there. What am I doing? I am riding around. No, I'm on my way to go turn in a quest. Well, not turn in a quest. To work on a quest. Got one more left to do. Well, one more left to do here, but then a couple we can do on our way. Just for breadcrumb quests. To get them off the to-do list. But I'm hoping I can get to 58 and head to Outland without having to go back and do Silithus quests. Not because they're bad, but because I only have so much time. And bouncing back and forth between continents gets to be a bit of a headache. But I also need more mining. Oh, before we do anything else, before we go anywhere else, I really should have sold these. That's okay. Okay. Of course, well. It's all worth money in the end. But, oh yeah. There we go. Yeah, sadly I'm not expecting much in the way of stuff to mine. For people will have been out here hunting stuff, you know, all day. But I could have just flown to Ungoro. There's always a chance of finding some ore along the way, especially since we got to come by this spot here at the south. It's not super riveting gameplay, but I really don't want to go to Outland without the ability to mine the resources that are there. Oh, see, here we go. Got lucky. But yes, I'm just working my way up to the content from the new region. I need 4 more skill points in mining before I can mine the larger thorium, which I've seen a number of, but haven't been able to do anything about because our skill has been not stellar. But ever so slowly. As much as I don't really want to go underground here again, I might, if there's some good ore within reach, but oh, darn it. It's always hard to a little bit hard to tell which territory you can walk on safely. Find anything else? Oh, that's not true. How far down there is that? Is there an opening over there? I think there must be. Oh, that's a dead one. Can we? Aha. There we go. What do you want to bet there's somebody already mining this thing? Oh no, okay. Come on, I'd really like a skill point. I guess we didn't get it on the first one, so we're not likely to get any more. No. Well, we might actually be able to sneak out of here without a fight. Well, it might not have gotten us a skill point, but it will make us some money. Mithril ore is worth quite a bit. Oh, of course. Nice. Oh. Kind of my lucky day here. I don't know if it's just because it's a Monday. And other people are at work, so they're not doing this. But yeah, when one mithril ore is worth 84 silver, I will stop and mine it all day. Even if there's no skill point for it. But stone is worth almost 20. Prices will probably go up now that the weekend is over. There won't be so many people posting it. Like, finding the resources is the time-consuming part, but if you can afford to have some patience before trying to sell it, you can often do better. Let's hide a few of these quests here. Oh, right. There. Now it's a little less cluttered over there. But we've still got to collect all these slime samples. Which I guess we will need these. And then we just gotta find the things. They can kind of be all over. Normally my inclination would be to loop around this way, but I think I'm gonna go the other way today. I think I can turn off these filters. Does that count as a treasure? What are they called? Blood petal sprout. Yeah, there we go. Turn them off for now. That'll make the map a little less cluttered. Yeah, that's more helpful. Sometimes I do want to grab them when I, can, but like the Angoro soil, I would still like to track. It's not showing up in here because I finished the quests involved, but as much as the add-ons have some beneficial functions, they can also make the game much more difficult to play. Or at least more difficult to understand what's going on. Oh, there's one, see? clone bees is a higher level than the regular one. That's interesting. Not sure if these will both... I don't think you can collect the cloned ones. Oh, wow. Maybe that's a change. Yeah, that let me collect both. Well, I'm not mad about it. I'm just surprised. Alright, well, again, can't hurt to look while we're on the way. You never know how many people are kind of circling the zone, trying to find stuff. Oh, there's no more over that way. Alright, we're almost through to where there should be some more ooze action. See, I don't think this one will clone, but... Perfect. Oh, yeah, see, there goes somebody. What level are they? I can't quite tell. They ran away too fast. But I would very much suspect that they're doing the same thing I am. 61. See? Yeah. There's no quests in here that benefit them. They're only here to mine. I guess we got that. And there's a level 70. This is not the zone to be mining. An oozing bag. What a lovely thought. Wow. A star ruby? That's pretty sweet. Alright, I think we're going to pull you back here a little bit if we can. Oh, there's another one behind us too. Get him. Yeah, there's one back there. There we go. And just like that, we are halfway done. Oh, sure there was one over here. Oh, yep, he just patrolled out of our reach. we stand back farther, we won't get oozed. There we go. Just 4 more left. So those 2 miners we saw have already looped by. Ooh, don't grab pull that. There we go. Just what? Standing around waiting for something to respawn? Guess so. One. Higher level one. Out of range? There we go. And I'm gonna get one of these evergreen pouches going too. This is gonna be our last stop through Ungoro, most likely, unless we come back for mining, which seems to be a waste of time. Wow. All about the blind weed today. Okay. Oh. Everything drops on Goro soil here, doesn't it? There we go. We need to feed our pet here. What do we got? We got cheese, apparently. Well, who doesn't like cheese, right? There goes the level 70 again. Means there won't be anything up here. Nope. Alright, well there's the last ooze that I need. Yeah, I don't know. I'm guessing he got to here and he just decided to head back. I'm gonna head up to these ones here. And I might... Oh, right. I was gonna go up here to... Uh-oh. That's not ideal. We'll do that. Heal him up again. We don't have a lot of mana for stuff here, so... I'm gonna be able to keep him healed. He's got threat right now, so that's alright. Into a rage. Beast does not feel pity or remorse. Okay, well. There we go. We got him. Good old seeping gizzards. I was gonna say, where's the actual ooze? That's the... Oh, I need one more yet after this guy. Alright. Suppose we better have a drink. Last thing we want to do is... yeah, we may as well head up to this one and check these two nodes there. Especially if the other guys just left. Can we sneak in and get this? Can we sneak a little Ungoro dirt? There we go. I mean, technically there's also a chance that this one's respawned while the... Oh, never mind. There's 58 Orc Warrior who's going to check it out. Probably. Yep. Alright, well. All we can do is go to the next one, I suppose. Or not, because the mage with the fast mount speed is going to get there first. Or paladin, or whatever it is. Fine. Okay, well, there's two different ooze. Oh, yeah, don't pull it. Alright, well, fine then. Don't mind me. Just want to check that before we get too far away. Alright, there's the last one. We have to take these back to Ironforge, which is fine. Of course. And he's unhappy again. We gotta feed him some more. I don't know how we let it get this far. I wonder if he wants to eat a seeping gizzard. Probably not, eh? I mean, I wouldn't. But you never know with boars. There he goes again. For a different one. Siege Bow of the Monkey. That is an upgrade for me. Except my bow skill is still level 1. So we may actually swap to this here. But not till... Oh, right, feed the pet, Dave. Not till later. Okay, we're going to feed you twice, because you're clearly... Yeah, I didn't think we'd get you the Seeping Gizzard, but it's worth a try. Yeah, just because we'll have to level the bow skill from 0, and there's no point trying to do that. Oh, we don't need to fight a bunch of them. That's just sounds like a painful time on stream. I mean, not that I couldn't do it, but I'd be more likely to go and buy a bunch of cheap ammo and just go into the deep run tram and shoot rats for an hour. But that's not good stream content. Okay, we're going to check these 3 nodes, then we're going to loop back up for these 3 nodes, and then we're going to head to Silithus. So we can grab the flight point, just in case we want to come back, and because this quest is worth 4,000 XP, and the one here is worth a similarly large amount. We may as well at least check what we can on our way by, and for all I know, we might find that Silithus has a little less competition for ore. But again, we're still a few skill points too low. Yeah, 4 skill points too low to mine the rich thorium veins, which is very disappointing. Very disappointing. Yeah, Mithril is green. I think True Silver is still going to be yellow, and then Thorium is going to be orange for skill ups. So we're still a ways away. I've still got a decent amount of empty inventory space, I suppose. No need to rush. Or whatever, there's no need to run up the cell over here just now. Yeah, I think we may as well grab this. I mean, I know there's quests over here we can do, but they're a little bit high level, but we could... Nice thing about it is that we're not planning to stay there. We can cruise around a little bit till we get stuck, and then we can hearth out whenever it feels like staying would be a waste of time. Then we can go almost straight back to Ironforge and sell some stuff. And then we can head back to Felwood, where I have a number of quests. What do we get at level 30 or 56? Just coming up in a bit here. We get a new immolation trap, a new raptor strike, and a new viper sting. I haven't really used viper sting much. It seems like it's more of a PvP thing, but at the same time, using it on certain enemies would be pretty decent. And then Aspect of the Wild for the group. Oh. Alliance is leading in Silithus. Hello.
Peace be with you.
Peace be with you. Oh, right, that's another good reason to do this. We can get the letter out of our inventory. This is a dangerous land to be so casual. What brings you to the waste? A letter. Rabine sent you, did he? Consider yourself welcomed here as much as this desolate and forsaken land can welcome someone. Okay. Yay. Free the spirits of tortured druids, tortured sentinels in Southwind Village. That is a level 55 quest, and we are level 55. I suppose it doesn't cost me anything to grab the quest here.
Farewell. Good luck, friend.
And we're getting guild invite spam. Yay. Oh, these guys aren't that far in anyway. Okay, well, let's see if we can get close enough up here to see this. And again, we could do that quest here, but... I wonder if there are people doing laps in here, too. Probably there are. Staghelm Point. Oh, there is a tower up there. No ore. Yeah, these guys are all higher levels now, so let's just head for the town so we can get our easy XP. We can leave the quests that are in the actual town, because if we fly there, we'll be able to pick up the quest. But that one being by the zone entry. Dun, dun, dun. Come on, can we get just one more node? Apparently not. Again, we'll turn in the quest, we'll grab the flight point. I don't know. I feel like most of the stuff around here is going to be kind of dangerous still for us.
How may I aid you? Winds be
Another
at your back.
4,000. Kill Drudge Strikers. Death Clasp. Deadly venom. I mean, this was essentially an endgame zone. What do we got there? Twilight Mystery. Oh, right, I remember that. I did a number of quests here on my Paladin last time I was on my way to 60. Report to Marshal Bluewall.
Great to meet you.
At the encampment near Hive Zora. I don't know where that is. Shows there's a lot of... Those are all... Well, I shouldn't say they're all rich, but most of them are rich. Nodes. I guess they're all going to be rich down here. I mean, the true silver ones we should be able to get. I don't know. I'm going to poke my nose over there and see. It may not be worth it, but... Whoop! Like I said, we can hearth out any time. Those are level 58. If we can skirt... Oh, let's see some... Oh, here we go. That's a 59 that's on our tail. They don't want you around the outskirts, do they? That's okay. Thankfully, we're faster than them. Oh, see, there is one there, but it's underground. Where can I go where they're not going to be underground? I guess... Proceed straight ahead here a little bit. Yeah. They're going to be mining too, I can tell. Oh, we grabbed a worm, did we? Alrighty. That's the way you want to play it. What are you doing while you're AoE farming? I guess I can eat some buff food here. Sandworm meat. Yeah, he's got 4 of them in there. What was that? 59. Okay. I guess we'll go up here and we'll try and hug the back wall and see what that gets us. Might get us nothing, but not looking will also get us nothing. But it'll take longer to look than not look. That's the only trade-off, right? Ooh, come on, that's right. This stuff's going to be underground still, isn't it? Even if there is any. Well, guess we can kind of loop around for... Seems to be... Oh, I was going to say, this seems to be relatively safe. Come on. Alright, well, this is going to dismount me again, but... Man, not a single... I guess that's not true. We saw one underground. Gold mithril or true silver over here. That's more my speed. Holy smokes. I want to fight a bunch of them. It seemed like We're getting a lot of options, does it? Leave me alone. Oh, good. Now instead of water or wind elementals, we've got. Ow! Crystal Veil. What's that one? No, it's one of those two. Okay, stop zapping me, would ya? There we go. Okay. How do we get up to where those things are? This way, I think. Give me a skill up. No. And only 2 taps at the thing. Oh well. Essence of Earth. I think that might be worth something. No, map. Okay, I mean... Grom's blood, that's worth some money too. Alright, I'm gonna see if we can navigate through here a little bit. These things must be for a quest or something. I actually like this part of the map here. I like this. I've never been in this corner of the zone, to be honest, so... Well, sadly, I guess we're leaving it, but I kind of feel like it's a very... I don't know if I want to say quaint, but it's it reminds me of parts I like about Desolus. Oh, that gives you Hydraxian Waterlord's rep. Really? Well then. I can certainly see why, you know, people would have spent time there in vanilla then. Yeah, just nothing, hey? Ooh, that's a big worm. Come on, can we just... Thank you. Another hive. All right. Oh, let's not. How many of them are there over there? Too many, right? Okay. I feel like this is like an entrance, and they're like guarding it here, hey? There's 4 or 5 of them. They're not going away. I guess I'm going away. All right. In terms of going away, this is how we're going away. Sandworm meat. I don't know if that's actually worth keeping or not.
How are you?
Those we can get rid of. Everything else probably has some value to it. All right. Okay, let me think for a second. Oh, we gotta go to Ironforge to turn in this quest anyway. Okay.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
It's not going to get us 56. We'll get 56 when we're somewhere in the middle of Felwood. That'll make Darnassus the faster place to get to. But yeah, we can take the boat over to Aberdeen and then fly back to Felwood here, where we've got 1, 2, 3... Well, 3 quests. Well, 4 quests. We got to get the corrupted Moonwell water, and then get the guys out of the thing there. So, yeah, this is probably our most efficient route. You never know for sure. But you got to start somewhere. Got to start somewhere. Alright, well, thankfully our internet seems to be working. Still. Alright, trying to decide if I need to buy more. Well, actually, I guess I don't want to buy more ammo, because if I'm switching over to that new bow we just got, which again, I'm not going to try and do now. I'll level up the bow skill tonight or something. Cleanse a lot. There's your paladin healer. Name? Alright, let's see what we can
Here there.
find here. We can. Okay. You're going to auction. You're going to auction. 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 Maybe we'll hang on to the worm meat. I don't know. Oh, that can go to a vendor. I think we're going to sell these as well. I guess I can leave the bow in the bank here for now. As much as I would like to switch to it right away. I think, like I said, leveling the skill will just be too painful. What is the speed on this? 2.8. It's a little bit faster than what I'm using. Wow, auction for 23 gold. I don't believe it. Alright, let's see about... I guess we can sell these as well.
Watch your back.
Wash your back. Dum dum dum. Selling 2 iron ore. 1 heavy stone. 3 solid stone. Put those in 3 stacks, because that's how much you need to make a mithril bar. Or not a bar, but a casing. Okay, that's a better price. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Okay, Grom's blood first. Yeah, there we go. And the blind weed. I don't know about the essence of earth. I'm not even sure what... Wow. I will be shocked if it sells for that, but I'm not going to pass up the chance to list it. There we go. I think that's just about everything for here. Oh, there's Myra. Mm.
I've the finest wares in the land.
Have a lifeless stone, Myra dear. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that this is about enough ammo to get us through the day here. I mean, worst case, I suppose, if we have to, we can go back to Darnassus and grab the bow. I still need to get a quiver for arrows. I think this is the last quest in this chain. Passing the burden. I don't know those quests.
Can I help you?
A little bit of slime.
Daylight's burning.
Oh, we get to choose damage and healing. Oh, agility, stamina. Oh, we lose 9 stamina on that. We gain 2 agility and a bunch of strength. Okay, is the attack power from these gloves ranged attack power? I doubt it is. 363. Oh, it is. Because that lowered... Oh, but the 10 agility. No. So the 10 agility gives us 30 attack power? That can't be right. It goes from 333 when we put them on to 363. So it does give us a bunch of extra attack power. I guess these are worth basically the same price. We can take this one and we can swap them and see
You have a great day now.
if it gives us more or not. Ranged attack power 363, 345. Yeah. So the other one, this is actually better. These Marauders hand wraps. I wouldn't have thought so, but it's even worse for melee attack power. Alright, well, either way, that was a good 9,850 XP to boot. H-Royal. Bah. Okay, what actually is my mana? 2,200. May as well hang on to these moonberry juices until we use them all up. Honestly, we can just fly back to Menethil now and go from there. Yeah, there must be somewhere in Darnassus to buy
Be good.
ammo as opposed to arrows. Is there anything else? Oh yes, we need this for... Okay, we can close the Ironforge and Silithus. We want to open Felwood here. Timbermaw hold. Oh yeah, okay. Those can stay. Those are fine. We're going to focus on these ones first. Still a relatively short flight. Just gonna try and see. Still try and see. Too many things going on here as well. It's kind of unduly warm here now. Right. Meh. Well, so I've got a few minutes. Here you go. Maybe I should have grabbed some more food while I was there. Doesn't really matter, I suppose.
For the Alliance.
The Alliance.
Good day to you.
What's the word?
See you around.
Somebody's got to know what's going on here. Apparently nobody knows what's going on here. Well, we're just gonna have to wait then. Yeah, okay. Aspect of the wild. I'm pretty sure I have that. That's aspect of the pack. Well, there's aspect of the wild. Increase nature resistance. Okay. I was thinking it was aspect of the pack, but... Alright. That's a big boost to immolation trap. From 295. Oh, that's why, because that's immolation rank 5, and I only have rank 4 on my bar. Whoops. Yeah, because I have the... Oh no, that's explosive trap. I'm looking at immolation trap. There's immolation trap. Yeah, 546 damage over time, up to 726. I was thinking it was the explosive trap, because that does damage to all enemies. Somebody's twitchy. Let's see. Can we start a dance party today? I doubt it. There goes the warlock. Only like 2 other people on the boat. One of them is a night elf, who I can't even see right now. Doesn't matter, I guess. Oh yeah, we're gonna go through a lot of ammo when we fight these guys down in their den, especially if I get lost. The corrupted water, at least, shouldn't be too bad. The real question is whether or not anybody will be doing any of these other quests while we're doing them, because that's always... Oh, there's the guy. Yeah!
Fantastic!
This is like only the 3rd time I think of. I think maybe the 4th, where I've been able to get somebody else to dance without, you know, like emoting at them or, you know, saying something in the chat. Boop. We're going straight to Felwood from here. There's no reason to dawdle. Well, I suppose we could stop in and see about getting a little bit more morning glory dew, because we will have a shortage of... There's nowhere in Felwood to buy... Well, I guess that's not true. Way, way up north, there's a vendor. Fish vendor, food and drink.
My goods are of the highest quality.
The highest quality, are they? Yeah, I want to have some more food for my hat, just in case. Oops, we're going this way. Now for an... see, I should have just put on ads or something while I was on a flight.
Feet on the ground, jug in the trunk.
Hello, Jackie. Which zone do we want? Or which... no. Let's start down at the circle. Hiya, Jackie. I gotta go down through Astronaut.
Good luck.
Fine. Hi there. Not doing well. Oh, no. Jackie, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I know he was lonely, but that doesn't help. I'm so sorry. Yeah, well, yeah, right? I don't blame you. Well, I guess... only you would say something like that, Jackie. No, no. Exactly, right? I was gonna say, at least you can know that you did everything you could, and you gave them good homes, and you did have them for a long time, and they had you. But that's fair, Jackie. That's fair. Yes, I'm sure you're not the only one who would say that, but I will grant you that it is it is one way to kind of get over it. Not get over it, but process it. That's the word I'm looking for, right? But yes, that always takes time. Yeah. Holy smokes. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, that's like... Yeah. 13%. I was going to guess 15. But, you know, then I knew I'd be corrected when I was wrong. Oh. But yeah, that's... I'm not saying it's easy, and I'm not saying it's good, but I will say it's not terribly surprising, as you well know, right? Given what was going on and what he's kind of lived through too. But what do you do? I guess. I mean, you remember, and you move on, but you don't. Like I was saying, you don't actually ever get over it. You just learn to process it. But I'm sure you didn't come here just to... I mean, not that you shouldn't or aren't, you know, not that I mind you sharing that sort of thing, but I'm sure you didn't come specifically just to dwell on that for the whole evening. Although your evening's probably getting a little late over there for you anyways. But how's everything in Season 1 treating you so far, Jackie? Or have you had the time to do any of the raid content or anything with everything else going on? I'm sure you've had different... Oh my goodness, I've never noticed that texture line there before. Or is that just a... Nope, I thought maybe it was a... like an artifact of my computer not loading something, but... Mind you, this flight point here is new, isn't it? So I've never been able to take this route before. But yeah, I mean... We can dwell on that as long as you want, but I'm also happy to not oh, that wasn't me landing, that was them. Wasn't the thing you wanted to do, wasn't responding to efforts. Yeah. Yes, for sure. And how do you deal with that, right? Like, what are your options at that point, right? There really aren't any options. I mean, other than the option that you obviously had. Oh, come on. I just want to see if there's some thorium there. Ugh. I'm 4 skill points shy of being able to mine the large thorium nodes. Exactly, right? Yeah, and that's a tough choice. But it is the... Well, I mean, it is the right one for you, right, to have made, I think. And nobody else other than you could have made it, really, right? Right, yes, that's a fair point. I mean, again, I'm not a cat expert, as you well know. What do you want to bet they're looking for ore here? I've been trying not to get annoyed with the ore farmers. Because they're only doing what I'm trying to do, right? Which is get the dang ore. Get their skill points up. So they're ready for Outland, if they're not already in Outland. And there's nothing worse, like, and I've had to do it with some rich thorium nodes before. Run by the ones that I can't harvest. Alright. Oh, for sure, right? As much as you miss them, like, they miss each other even more. Whoop. Oh, I was in here last night. This place is bare teeming with satyrs. Come on. Yeah, and I mean, especially when they can't really understand what's happened, right? Like, they understand they're not around anymore, but do they really understand why? It's hard to say. I mean, cats are very intelligent. But it's still very difficult for us to say what they can understand and process. Well, and see, I can't see, you know, what's going on that front. So you're safe there, Jackie. I mean, I hope you feel like you're safe here either way, but yeah, you gotta process somehow. Oh, I always forget these guys can blink. There we go. Uh-huh. That's perfect, Jackie. Mage trial. But that's very, very sweet. Oh, okay, well. That seems like a very appropriate thing to do. And I imagine that sort of thing is going to become common, too. Like, maybe not. In your favorite room off to this... There you go. Yeah, I mean, it's a private thing. Not that... Ooh, a superior mana potion. 1,500 mana. Wow, that's 3/4 of my mana pool. Oops. But, yeah, I can definitely see that sort of thing becoming a fairly common thing for players to do, especially for long-term players. There's Mithril down in the den over there, but I don't really want to go on that side if I can help it. Oh, there's some up here. Just got to get there before anyone else. Okay, we're gonna have to fight somebody at least to get there. Yeah, that's for sure. You don't want everybody who happens to wander through your house to notice and ask and because it's not the sort of thing you want to necessarily chat about with everybody, right? Oh, I knew we were gonna pull all 3 of these guys. Darn it. And I'm low on mana, of course. Oh, no wonder he mana burned me. Well, you know what? Take that. Come on, there we go. Oh, we're fine now. It's very serene. Well, that. I would think that's what we would want to go for. I mean, I suppose it depends on who and what we're memorializing, right? Okay. Well, I'm going to mine this before I try and heal up here. But yes, that's one of the things that housing allows for that really nothing else in the game so far has, hey? And it's not something I had necessarily thought about. Was it an idea you found somewhere, Jackie, or was it something you just thought about and were like, hey, we got to do this? And I say we, but I mean you, right? I'm just curious because I'm just wondering if that's something that other people have talked about that you heard about, or if it was just kind of, and I'm not saying I'm necessarily wanting to share the idea. I'm just curious about it. Wow, these things can't even get close to half healing me up. Nope, I don't need to fight you guys at all. Oh, but apparently we're going to fight you anyway. I should know I'm not going to get away with it that easily, hey? Oops. Apparently we're just going to melee this guy. Alright, mainly your own idea. From a guildmate. Okay. Turned their plot into a funeral home. Well, I mean... I like, there's no shortage to the creativity people have shown with housing, and there's absolutely the tools available to make like that sort of a... Where'd it go? There you are. Set it right by the cemetery? Okay. Not by any chance an undead player, though, hey? Are there any... I don't know, I guess you can be... Is there cross-faction guilds now? I've lost track of all that stuff. I should know, shouldn't I? But I was going to say, that's the sort of thing you might expect from an undead player, but at the same time, you know, that's certainly not the only Not the only... An undead and a void elf. Okay, there you go. Perfect. Because, yeah, it would be that undead sort of aesthetic for sure. But yeah, that's a very neat idea, right? And right by the cemetery. I mean, not that funeral homes are always by a cemetery, but they often are. Or have their own sort of cemetery grounds. Okay, these guys are more at my level now, so try and be a little more careful. I am gonna use one of these scrolls of intellect so we can have a little bit more mana. Nope, go get him. There we go. Minions are relatively easy to take care of. Roasted quail. Well, this guy needs a snack. There you go, Monsieur Wellington. Ooh, I see a thorium vein. A small thorium vein, but still. I can't mine the large ones yet. 3-6 heroic. Hey, there you go. The dream... Was that the, like, 2-boss? Yeah, 2-boss raid. Exciting stuff, I would say. I haven't followed the race to world first, but I understand it has transpired somewhat differently from the usual sort of routine of everything. There we go. April 1st when it opens in EU, really? Who planned that, I wonder? I'm sure it's just a coincidence, but... Alright, 272. We just need 3 more. Tricksters and Hellcallers. Is there really? Oh, there is some back there. Alright, well. We'll do what we can here then, I guess. Hello. Oh yeah, there's a quest. Is this a horde-only quest? For these brazier things, I think? I think we want the Hellcaller down first, do we not? Alright, I want some mana before this fight. Right, yeah, I'm still wrapping my head around the fact that they're doing, like, smaller boss numbers for some of their... And that's cool, right? 2 different raids. There's still a total of 8 raid bosses, right? I mean, for this tier, if you want to call it that. Oh, good, there's 3 of them here. Oh, this is Prince Xavius. Prince Zavalus. Oh, goody. That was not the right button. Oh dear. There we go. At least we managed to dodge that. Get him for me. Oh. Hey, I don't want to curse. I suppose nobody wants to curse. Well, I'm glad I got some mana back before this fight. A demonic rune. Alright, apparently I need to heal up again. 9? Oh, okay. The Dream Rift, right. Yes, they are new. I'm still adjusting to them. I got them on Friday. My first set of progressive lenses. I do like the thinner rims, but let me tell you, going from regular glasses to progressives, not my favorite. Although I'm doing a lot better today than I was on Friday. And Saturday I had a headache. I had to lay down because I was nauseous. Okay, what am I doing in here? Betrayers and Hellcallers. Okay, so we don't actually have anything to do down here, do we? No, it's just these guys. And maybe some mining if we're lucky. I don't see any ores yet. Alright, I guess we don't actually need to be down here. We can do the other guys outside. We just gotta make our way back out, which is not as easy as it sounds. Although, technically, there is this escort quest here we can do if we find the key. Yeah, I've gotten to the point where they don't make me... At least I think I've gotten to the point, because I haven't really driven with them on, except for driving home. Like that first day when I wasn't really knowing what was going on. Oh, rain. Lovely. But yeah, I still find myself, like even with the computer screen here, like, computer screen is big enough, and the window at which I can see, so like you've got full, like I've got long distance vision all the way across the top. And then right sort of smack in the middle of the lens is like the medium distance for seeing, you know, like working at the computer desk or whatever else. Oh, bother. And then like right down at the bottom is where you can see to read. But there's little spots like in the bottom right and bottom left corners that are actually blurry no matter what you do. So if I want to like glance down at the bottom right corner of the screen, like to see what the mouse over information is there, it actually blocks me from, like, I shouldn't say it blocks me from seeing it, but everything is blurry. So I can't actually make out I mean, I can make out what's down there, but it causes eye strain. But so if I want to look at, like, I'm glad I've got my health bar and stuff down here now, because if I had to look up at the, like, I'd actually have to see this icon clearly, I have to like look up at the corner of the screen. If I just look straight ahead and glance to my left, it's blurry. Oh, there's an underground thing there? Oh, that's still from back over here. Okay, well. Okay. See what we can find. Yeah, like adjusting to getting glasses in the first place was definitely rough. These ones are feel a little bit like they're pinching my nose. Part of the problem I have is that the glasses were like, they were originally said like, oh, like 4 weeks. And then they were ready in like a week. But the lady who does like the fine adjustments for them was away the day I went to pick them up. Yeah, for sure. And I had already done some of that. Oh, hey. I'll take some mithril. I'd rather have thorium, but I'll take the mithril. At this point, miners can't be choosers. Anyway, so... yeah, so I'm sure they're not quite adjusted perfectly to my face yet, which isn't helping with like my nose. Yeah, if you're tired, for sure, peripheral vision is definitely suffers when you're fatigued. And it was really bad for me that first couple of days because, well, today's Monday, so we're still in the first couple of days, really. Okay, no more mithril there. That's all right. Keep going up and over. I think the path up here is what takes us to these guys anyway. But either way, there's a mithril or a spawn up here, which of course has nothing in it. And maybe this isn't the way up. Is it? No. Okay. But yeah, I still catch myself, like even just walking around the house or whatever, going to look at something and not turning my head. Like I'm conscious of the fact that I need to do it, but it's not automatic yet. So I was having such a hard, like on Saturday I spent a lot of the day working on my, like I'm preaching in church next Sunday for Easter Sunday, so I spent most of Saturday like getting ready. The Flute of Zavarik. Oh, we have to kill Zavarik anyway, so can we get through here? No, of course we can't. That's just where we get to Zavarik. We gotta go up farther, because this isn't, can't be straightforward. But yeah, I actually looked online at ordering some ones specifically for middle distance, for like this computer monitor kind of thing. Because while work-wise, I don't spend a ton of time in front of a computer monitor or anything like that, I do still spend more time than I would like to think about, when I'm not at work, doing the same kind of thing. Okay, I'm hoping we can just take these guys one at a time here. Oh, good. What is that sound? That sounds like the raid sound. Oh, it's not the raid sound, it's the resub sound. 49 months graphic. What a hero. The man's insane, I tell ya. Best kind of insane, but still insane. Oh, is that how it is, Graphic? Yeah, we were just discussing my new glasses in case you didn't notice. So yes, I'm not okay, let's keep our food buff up here. There's enough danger going on with these guys. I don't really want to exchange mana for life, thanks, but oh, let's get our mana back too. Exactly. It's basically just you, like. Well, you and Mark are like the two crazy lads who have both been subscribed for four years now. Just think of the insanity of that. I mean, it does afford one the privilege of hassling the old man with his now progressive lenses in his glasses. We skipped bifocals entirely and went straight to progressives. But partner, let you decide what to do. The extended edition of... What a wonderful choice, Jackie. Fantastic. Okay, there's the guy I need. Now, if I remember right, there's a guy up here around the corner. Can we... Betrayer we can probably pull, but the Hellcaller is a caster. Well, let's see if we can pull him anyway. Nope. We might still be able to pull him back just from... because he's going to be out of range. Nope, he's trying again. He's trying again. Oh, there he is. Okay. That's actually not too bad. Oh. Progressively worse, yes. Sort of, yes, I had the, sort of like my vision. I had the awkward conversation with the optometrist saying that I've reached that age where my vision is likely to change fairly frequently for the next decade or so. You know, just getting worse and worse.
I'm living proof.
What about your vision?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, your vision has not improved in the last 2 years, has it?
Substantial. Just in the last 2 years.
Yep.
I can't even see.
You should go and get some new glasses too. Yeah, I do agree with you a bit there, Graphic. Felwood is not my favorite zone in the game, but since I always play a paladin, I always end up doing western and eastern plague lands because paladins are so strong there. So I decided to not do that, and here I am. Another betrayer, perfect. Come here, betrayer. You are not prepared. Oh, sorry, Jackie. I can see why that would upset you. No. I'm afraid. Oh, more morning glory dew. All right. Yes, I'm afraid. Oof. Yes, I noticed you were on the other day. I didn't say anything because I was just doing chores. But yeah, if there was no opinions, would it really be Eurovision? Probably not. All right, Zavarek here is going down. Yeah, just her vision in general. Thanks, honey.
Turned away, so I wouldn't kiss you on the lips.
It's true. The German entry is always awful. Yes. I wouldn't have any context for that, but no, I am the wrong person to ask about that, let me tell you. Okay. I know there's some nodes around here, but I guess we're just going to have to do our best and just try and avoid the camps, because they're the most annoying. I'm sure there's always going to be split opinions on that kind of thing. There we go. Well, I guess I shouldn't be mad that they're dropping stuff I would otherwise have to spend money on, but... Wait, what? Spellbind samples. Oh, right, because we picked up the flute. Uh-oh. Great, now I got... Here, let's... There we go. Wow, I'm really good at this game, guys. Yeah. Really, really good at this game. What was that? We were charmed? I just attacked my own pet, Jackie. And I dropped, No. No. What trap is this? It must be it's one of these two anyway. Good grief. That did not go well. Except that we got 2 of the Fellbind things, I guess. Yeah, now my phone is exploding with Twitch notifications, but we need some mana. Oh, I meant to use the small one. Well, too late now. Don't watch Eurovision yourself. The comments on social media are worth all the popcorn. Yeah, and that's always the tough kind of thing with, I don't know if popularity contest is the right thing to call it, but oh, it's just more, why is it always more mithril? Like, can I at least get a skill up from the mithril this time, please? Yes, Jucky definitely has opinions on Eurovision. Which is not a bad thing to have opinions about. It's just the wrong chat, I guess, to have your obsession validated. More Mage Royal. Why is it always Mage Royal? Alright, so what do we actually need? We need a bunch more Tricksters. So there's one. Yeah, well, that's going to affect things for sure. Yeah, I don't mind having our casting speed reduced. The only casting spell I have is multi-shot here. Come here, Trickster. How can he resist my charge? There we go. Or not my charge. Wellington's charge. Yeah, they take it personally, do they? Goodness, I did not know they had a mind control type spell. That is news to me. Somehow we've got to get by over to the rest of the thing here. We'll find a way. We're gonna hit 56 right away though. I'm gonna figure out what to do with my next talent point. Probably in reducing mana costs. That seems like the smartest point there. Even last year when the winning song covered most of the things people usually complain about, there was still disagreement. People will think we're silly. But if you can't have a sense of humor, if you can't just be silly sometimes, like what's the point of being in a competition like that, right? Because heaven forbid music should ever be silly, right? One of the most popular songs, exactly, right? Oh. Stay healthy, Wellington. I should tell you, Jackie, because I don't think you were here. But sometime when I was in my 40s, I forget exactly. I don't even remember if I was streaming or not. I don't think I was. But I actually had somebody compliment me on the name of my pet. That they really liked the name Wellington for my boar. So of all people, you should know that that happened. For obvious reasons. People usually complain that you're predictable. Oh, okay. Well, clearly you're not the only... Okay. Clearly you're not the only person that, that has strong feelings about it in your nation. Predictable and boring. There's nothing more boring than sounding good and looking good, right? What could be more boring than that? Right, yeah, that's fair. It's just what you get for being good at something, right? Okay, I think we only need one more... Yeah, one more trickster. Of which there are no more over here. Because that's not a trickster. So back the other way we go. Trickster, trickster. There's a trickster. Okay. I think... Let's say if we don't body pull him, I think we can still... Should have dropped a trap for him to run through, hey? Oh, this guy might be the one that does it. Oh no, we're still 1,000 XP shy. Gonna have to kill a couple more. But that finishes the quest. Oh no, we need one more of these drop doodads. Okay, well. One of these two guys should have it. Okay. Oh. Heals. Heals. Oh dear. Get him. There we go. Of course you don't have the thing I need. Still upset that you won in 23. Oh, okay, right, yes. And see, I'm not familiar enough. Oops, that wasn't what I meant to do. And of course, I just had to shoot Serpent Sting twice for no reason. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm not familiar enough with the process to know for sure that that's how it works, but I think you've... Oh, there we go. All right. Improved Hunter's Mark? No, we don't. I mean, that's good for group play, right? The melee attack bonus. But I think we need the mana efficiency. That's still where we struggle. Yeah, to have some musical qualifications. Now the question is, do we fly back right away to get our new spells? I think probably I'm willing to wait. Just because it's a trap and it's Viper Sting. What was the other one? Raptor Strike, I suppose. But what is that? That's 110 up to 140. I mean, I don't use it that often, though. So I'll just hold off. But gee, I would really like to get this last drop thingy that I need. Oh. There we go. Cause insanity. Attack speed increased. Okay, there we go. Now we got the thing. So we got to turn both of those back in. Oh, all three of those, pardon me, down back. Oh, this is going to send us back in here one more time, isn't it? All right, let's go do this one because this one also turns in down here. And then we'll think about going back to train for 56. Exactly, right? It's just proof that people aren't thinking through what they're saying. They're just grasping at straws because they don't like the... Right? Like, they may as well just complain about the system itself and that it's not a fair system for whatever reason. You know, because that's... Whatever. Again, it's just... You got to have some kind of a system. And if your system has been in place long enough and it seems to work, then... Like, complaining about the system seems like wasted... So much wasted breath, right? Okay, we're going to check over here. And I guess we're... Oh, this is the same sort of spot where these guys are anyway. Assuming somebody hasn't slain them all. Of course. Oh, that's a bear. Okay. Bear be gone. Have bigger fish to fry. There we go. Okay. Yes, hello Ryan on YouTube. I do see you. There is a bit of a delay, so you'll have to be just a little bit patient, I guess, because it always takes... Oh, living essence. Okay, we'll hang on to some of them. Oh, that's a 54. Not qualifying. Oh, okay, yes. Right, yeah, like... It's easy to try and blame someone else who's putting in more effort, right? Or who... Whatever, who has found a system that works for them. Right, because that kind of thing, like that kind of a revamp takes a lot of time and energy and commitment. And a lot of people don't want to do that, right? But if you're not willing to put in that time and effort, then you can't be mad at other people who do. Finland has been stepping up lately too. Well, that's good. I mean, it's good to... I mean, that's the whole point of a competition, right? It's not just to have a winner and a bunch of losers, but it's to hopefully, like, inspire each other and, like, friendly rivalry as opposed to open hostility, right? Build that camaraderie, you know, and sort of seeing the differences in how... you know, different nations might approach that kind of thing. I mean, and I think, I mean, again, I don't know the history, but like, you know, I mean, whether it's a chess competition or a football competition or whatever, like, I mean, yes, the fans of whatever team want that team or that individual to win. Exactly, right? Like, have some friendly rivalry as opposed to open hostility, but also, like, be happy for the people that win and use that win to inspire you and your, you know, country to try that much harder and invest, not necessarily invest more, like, financially, but be more invested in, right? Because there's the whole voting thing, right? You know, and you know, so voter turnout also matters. Oh, good. Here's somebody to check for all the ore. Like I said, I'm trying not to get annoyed by all the people who are trying to farm ore. because I want the ore too. The difference is that I'm actually doing a quest, and I would just like to be able to kill these guys and get down to where the ore nodes are, rather than have a level 70 who can run around all the mobs, not have to fight anything, and get the stuff before I can. Dream foil, interesting. You can't vote for your own country. Oh yeah, see, there he goes. Well, he did aggro that guy at least. Maybe he is doing a quest. I suppose it's technically possible. Oh, okay. Well, hey, see, that's already a better system than I than I had in mind. Oh, I see a deposit. Can I get there? Nope. Well, I suppose, however, Wellington, you do your thing, okay? One of the perks of being a hunter, I guess, hey? I need to drink after this, but of all the things, I didn't even get a skill point out of that. Oh well. Oh, and I got a free little potion out of the deal. Right, fair enough. But yeah, have it weighted versus like whatever. I'm glad they've taken that sort of thing into account. I would not have been the one to come up with the solution, but it does sound like they've kind of covered those bases. Okay. I don't think there's anything down there, so... They've had some chances to fix it up, have they? All right. Can we pull one of these guys? We can. Nice. Oh, I wasn't trying to shoot him yet. Okay, there we go. No, what are you doing? Ah, darn it. Oh, well, get him. Justina, hello. I hope you're doing well. Jackie has been on an absolute tear, educating us about Eurovision. So I don't know where you stand on the Eurovision front, but we all know where Jackie stands now. As a non-EU person, I am woefully uneducated, despite Jackie's best efforts. But I think it's a cool thing. If I was more invested in music, I'm sure I would be more invested in... there we go. We got all the things now, but I want to see if I can find any more ore, since we're already halfway down here. But yeah, just hit 56. So... yes, the singing competition, yes. I didn't even know it was a singing competition when Jackie first brought it up, so you're still one ahead on me. There's none here either. Well, we're going to go to the bottom and see what's up anyway. My Hearthstone is up, so if we really want to get out of here without having to fight, we can do it that way. But yes, Jackie has some opinions. Oh, come on, there we go. Juries and televotes. Okay, right, that makes sense, because before that it wouldn't have been... Well, not that it wouldn't have been possible, it just would have been a lot of work and a lot of expense for people to kind of chime in without, you know, the advantage of our more modern telecommunication stuff. But getting house ready for Easter. Ah, yes, spring cleaning. We've been doing a little bit of that, although we've just got like 10 centimeters of fresh snow since last night. So it doesn't feel very much like spring around here. But that's nothing new for our part of the country. Right, a song competition. Right, presentation matters, but it's not the primary maybe concern. This whole back cave is empty, including of an ore node. Tempted to sit here for a while and see if I can make one spawn, but okay, we got all these things. We want to hearth out, go train, and we got a couple of things we can auction, but not that much. Oh, that's a ghost mushroom. Thought it was just a mushroom. All right, we'll fight our way back out, sure. Right, that's fair. That's fair. Almost finished just the bedding. Ah, well, that's a big effort too, for sure. Yeah, I'm actually speaking on Easter Sunday in our church. So I spent most of yesterday and a little bit of this morning. Not yesterday, Saturday. Sorry, most of Saturday and a good chunk of today working on that. More or less ready to go. Needs a bit of polish, but we're basically done there. I wonder if... I feel like I heard somebody like this. Yeah, there's got to be enemies down here, so somebody must have been fighting them. They just haven't respawned yet. But yes, we're just with the renovations going on, trying to keep things clean is next to impossible. So while we tidy as best we can and do what we need to do... Oh, there's somebody. 56. Another 56. Okay, well this is the... Yeah, exit here, I think. Oh. Can we sneak by this one? This one too? No, okay. Well, can't have everything. Oh dear. The biggest rules. Has to be original. Can't have been performed anywhere before the cutoff date. Right, live performance. Oh yeah, that makes sense, right? Interrupted, of course. Maybe it's best just to fly from here. Didn't take me nearly so long to get out of the cave as I thought it would. Which is kind of nice, actually. Oh, we should turn that into... Well... Oh, Merciless Epaulets of the Boar. Spirit and Strength. That's not what I wanted. Silver leaf. But it might be worth some money to somebody. Okay. All right, let's go up and around. Oh, we'll have to go a little farther. That's okay. Oh, I think Justina was talking about Eurovision. I have no idea. Yeah. I have no idea where things are at or what the process, what stage of the process they're at. The competition itself is in May. Okay, so we got a little bit of time left before before things start to go full speed. Oh, sure. Now there's a node down there. It is a small thorium vein. All right. Well, I'm going to see if I can get back there. Because the place is still mostly empty. Could it really just be right over here? No, it's underneath. Okay, we can get there fairly quickly. Everyone's chosen the song now, so there's is there actual like betting that goes on over this, Jackie, or something? Oh yeah, see how these guys have all respawned here. Oh, can we do this? Is sneaky. Sold. You were just saying the odds, right? So 273, just two. Ooh, another arcane crystal. Woohoo! Yep, we're going back to sell stuff right away here. Okay. With that one respawn, it makes me want to go see if we can nab a few other things. Oh, here. Well, we're going to have to fight at least one of you. Can we... Can I not even get up over here? That would be unfortunate. No, I wasn't suggesting. I'm just curious. I'm not one for betting either, but there we go. I knew there had to be a way up. Yeah, see, now I want to check and see if there's any more nodes that have spawned. Doesn't actually look like it. And where is my... Oh! Wellington despawned. Well, in either case, Jackie, I guess it is what it is. Neither of us is gonna change it, but I'm sure, like a lot of things, there's different... Fourth last year, and you've told me before because I've asked before, but how many nations compete, and is there some kind of a rotation? I know because there's a host country every year. I know that much. Or whatever, for every competition. Ooh. Nope, I just want to find some ore. The winner hosts the following year. That sounds like what you've told me. And if you host, do you not participate, or is that... Alright, not too much farther to go here, I guess. But yeah, I think we got enough stuff in our inventory. We should stop by at home and get rid of some of it. Except in 2023. Right, yes. I remember you telling me about that before, too. just would not have been safe for anybody, really, right? To let them host. Thorium? Can we get a thorium? No, didn't think so. Okay, well. You know what? There's a hunter trainer right here. Not here. It's over here by the... They're over here by the lake. I remember seeing that before and being kind of surprised. The winning company participates, but they don't have to qualify through the semi... Oh, okay.
I am listening.
Yes. Aspect of the wild rank 2. That should automatically be added with the macro. Yes. Raptor Strike should automatically be updated because of the macro. Yes. Then it's Viper Sting and Immolation Trap.
Farewell.
Where's Viper Sting? Gonna be at the end, right? Viper Sting and Immolation Trap. There we go. Okay. And then there's a... I guess we can't auction if we don't go back, but we can at least clear out our inventory. So we've used 700 and change.
My
Oh,
goods
can we...
are of the highest quality.
Oh, we can buy more ammo here too. Okay. Silverleaf, Grays, Heart of the Wild's not worth keeping.
Till next we meet.
This year several countries have withdrawn in protest. Okay. Still 30, I guess. Life fruit.
I am honored.
Honored, I'm sure.
Be careful.
Still want to go back and auction. I think we can hold off a little while longer. Could maybe do... Oh, there's another quest available up there. Oops. Out up. Man, that sounds like a logistical nightmare. 65 deny mage. Are they here for herbalism or are they here for mining? My money's on mining. For all I know, they're here for a songflower buff. I don't know if that's worth getting anymore, but yeah, probably we can do this Furbolg one here. It's too many to do all in one evening. Naturally, yeah. 2 semifinals, 10 from each qualifies. Goodness. I'm sure to people who are used to it, it all makes sense. To me, it's dizzying to consider all the... Oh, wow, there's nothing here. Great. Well, there's a corpse. So something was here. Oh, there's a shaman that's doing all the... Oh, bother, I was going to go up and grab the quest up there. Well, I mean, we need some shaman. Okay, won't have Spain. Oops. These are all shaman. I don't really need I guess I still need some shaman here. Oh. Heal the pet. Man, it's easy to forget just how many... Whatever. Just like Europeans in general have a hard time wrapping their head around how large, like, in pure square meters, a place like United States or Canada is. It's hard for us to remember just how many, like, European countries there are. Like, just all together. Because there's just... It's just not something we think about, right? I mean, I suppose if there's 50 states in the United States, and, you know, some of the states are as large as other countries, but just our different experiences, right? We're just not... Neither of us are used to sort of processing things in the same terms. I did not actually want you to go in and charge. I clearly hit the wrong button, but we'll make it do. Or else we'll play dead, I guess. But... Oh, there we go. The Den Watcher calls for aid. Alright, well. I don't know if Wellington can get away or not. Oh, no, he's just going to stand there. No wonder he's not happy. Alright, well. Now we need some mana before I can bring him back and feed him. Right, for the sake of consistency. Revive the pet first, Dave. Then you can feed him. There we go. Yep, I'm glad it's something I don't have to sort of have the final say in, right? Oh, right, this begins a quest. Oh, for potions. Well. Ah. I'm gonna hope I can pull this Avenger by himself. By actually pressing the right button this time. But not when you're gonna patrol closer to your... There you go. Oh, right. Wellington's still not healed up yet. I don't disagree, Jackie, but at the same time, nothing is simple when politics gets involved. And I know that's not strictly politics in the same sense, but you know what I mean, I think. Double standards and expediency and whatever being what they are. But you can't shut down the whole competition, nor should you have to. Okay, if we can take out this Avenger first, then maybe we can take these guys a little more. Because I don't want the Den Watchers calling for help and bringing like 5 guys. Yeah, in a way, you wish that they could set very strict rules for that kind of thing, rather than doing it on a case-by-case. Not hungry. I am kind of hungry now that you say it. I'm not sure what we're talking about. I suppose it is, Jackie. I should have just pulled this guy a little farther. Then they'd be out of range to get some of the other guys' attention. But oh well. We'll manage. Yes, actually, last year, for the very first time, oh yeah, there we go. Now we got a whole... Now we got a whole mittful here. I hope we can cleanse this curse with our... Uh-oh. Come on, attack the other one, thank you. Goodness, okay. Yeah. I mean, it's fast food, so it's not like it's gourmet or anything, but it's not. Oh, or am I getting them mixed up with somebody else now? Maybe I am. Probably not trying to be, no, but... Wow, I've been through 100 rounds of ammunition already. It's a good thing I bought this bigger ammo pouch. Yep, I'm mixing up 5 guys with Carl's Jr. Which is also, yeah, I don't know if they have 5 guys in Canada. They must have them somewhere in Canada, you would think. Haven't had either. I mean, it's... Yeah, I'm thinking of Carl's Jr., which, again, as a burger place is not terrible. But it's also just another burger place, so... Really? There we go. How many times are we gonna miss? Apparently enough. Yeah, and we didn't have either of them here for a long time either. And they did eventually build a Carl's Jr. in Regina, which is of course the nearest sort of major center to us. But for, like, it was there for a couple of years before we ended up going. And, yeah, I mean, in terms of what you get for the price, it's a better deal than most other, like, burger places that are around. So, and the big thing is that they've got some, like, they've got a family meal for 4 that's really quite a good deal. Need more shaman. I do need more avengers. Assemble! On your left. There's another avenger. In fact, that's the only other avenger we need. Oh, and we got a shaman too. Perfect. Not that we need the shaman, but he doesn't know that, does he? He's got lightning shield. Okay, how many headdresses do we need for a turn-in? We've got 11. I feel like it's maybe 10, but... Sure, let's just miss, why don't we? And heal. And drink. Oh, we need one more Den Watcher, and then we're done this quest. Sure, there's got to be one around somewhere. Oh, I am just sweating right now, which I'm sure is something that you guys were all desiring to know, right? But really, all the den watchers are gone. There's got to be one around somewhere. Nope, they're all shaman. There's a den watcher. Perfect, thank you. It's a blood elf. Oh, blood elf rogue. Oh, they were using a thrown weapon. Okay. Oh, now they got another guy. Well, they used a potion, I think. Never let it be said I'm not nice. Can we see if there's an ore node up there? Is that a quest we can just pick up from the thing there? I don't think so. Okay, that's fine. Oop. Okay, we gotta get back over here to climb the hill. We all know how well that's gonna go, don't we, Graphic, when I try to climb a hill? Oop. Don't really need to fight a Ravager here. A Fell Paw. Deadwood of the North. Increase crit by 14. We lose 16 agility to do that. Oh, it actually shows that it's both melee and ranged crit. Interesting. I don't like, don't get me wrong. We're already at a 12.5% crit chance. But because of the pet scaling, I think we're better off to stick with the agility. There we go. Speak to Salfa. Which technically we already did. And feathers? Oh, 5 at a time. There we go. Okay. Alright, well, let's go through here again. We can turn in these couple of quests. We can stop by Dawn of a Snowden as well. Hearth back, and then we can fly to the southern end of Felwood there and turn in the quests we already have. And then I think they'll give us one more. I think the corrupt water requires another turn in. I think that's all we have for turn-ins. Oh, well, I guess technically we've got this one, but that's a whole chain with Ranshala here, so... Hello! There we go, we got 800 XP for saying hello. Oh, okay, yeah, there are quests here, but... I think this is... Oh, we already did train, but yeah, we got A lot of stuff in our inventory to manage. I mean, I guess... Oh, I guess we should do this before we do anything else. Hey, we got a Morrow Grain. Nice. We got, what, 12 empty spaces? I mean, we could fight some of those guys. Just gonna check the ore nodes first. Because we can at least check the one. All right, Donovan, we've checked out that place.
Great to meet you. Watch your back.
And we get 11 agility. Oh my goodness. And 7 stamina. Well, we are...
Off with you.
That's an upgrade. That's 8. Yeah, 5 agility. Sweet. And that's it. And we've just got part of the Winterfall.
Good. Keep your feet on the ground.
Aye. I guess I've got the inventory space, and I'm not in the world's biggest rush to sell everything now. Since I don't need to do the training. It's funny to me, though, the different places they choose to stick random trainers that aren't like in capital cities for whatever reason. Oh, the Winterfall Totemics. I was gonna say, are these guys gonna be all dead too? Well, not all of them, but almost all of them, if not all of them. Great, it's all of them. Well, I guess we can check back over here. What else can we do? Hopefully get a few tags while these guys are fighting them, I guess, unless they're heading somewhere else, but... That's what you're gonna do? For a split second, I thought you were telling me to do that, and it's only, like, not quite 4 p.m. But I know it's later for you, so... If it was as late here as it is for you, I would be going to bed, too. But I also have to leave for the city first thing in the morning. We both do, like... Wow. Okay. We need to, like, swap layers here or something. Because this is not getting us anywhere anytime soon. Alright, let me get up and out of the way where there's no... Yes, well, probably around... Yeah, that's true. Probably an hour and a half ago. At least would have been getting into bed or getting ready for bed. There we go. I don't know if that layered us or not, but... Oh, didn't really need to dismount there. It can't have made things worse for finding mobs. But I'm willing to bet it didn't do anything. Yeah. Alright, well. Maybe it is time not to go to bed, but to leave this place for now. I mean, I know there's other quests I can do, but... Oh, there's one. We're gonna get one. Suppose if we're really lucky. But yes, Jackie, I would absolutely... I mean, I never hold it against you when it's time... when you feel like it's time to go to bed. But I do hope you have a great rest tonight. I will be... Ooh, the ritual totem. There we go. I will be... Well, let's just say the next time I'm likely to be streaming again is Saturday. Got a trip out of town tomorrow, a trip out of town on the 1st, and then I work Thursday, Friday. So, inside Timber Maw Hold. The Timber Wall will not speak to you unless you are neutral. Oh, we're still unfriendly. We got two different... That's funny, we got two different ritual totems here. Okay, well. We gotta get our reputation up. The only way to do that is by killing these guys. What is our... reputation? Wow, we got a ways to go. Guess we can show it as an experience bar. Oh, there's one. And all we can do is tag what we can when we can. I hope we don't get too many respawns on top of our head. It's actually probably better to fight the Den Watchers when there's nobody around, because I'm assuming these ones will call for help too. They haven't so far, maybe not. Oh, we're doubled up here. We're doing 2 quests for the price of 1. Nice. Oh, believe me, it wasn't my first choice, Jackie, to have those 2 trips back to back. But yes, I better check my shoelaces. Actually, my shoes are the laceless variety, so there are no laces. An empty firewater flask. Oh, we can take it to Donovan Snowden's. We don't actually need... We don't actually need the reputation to turn this one in. But yes, that reminds me, we're at the stage where we actually need to make... Like, we need to bring some sandwiches with us to the city tomorrow. Renovations, they be not cheap, you know. Pathfinder. Oh, somebody just pulled that one, so I'm going to pull this one. There we go. Selenium Chain of Concentration. 5 mana every 5 seconds. Increases damage and healing by magical spells and effects by up to 11. Does that affect our arcane shot damage, I wonder? Damage and healing done by... It should, you would think, right? Well, maybe not, because this is arcane damage. That's arcane spell damage. Oop, I did not mean to dismount there. Okay, well. Check back over this way, since I feel like the mage got all the other guys. But yes, Jackie, good night. I will do my best not to land too hard And, yeah. For sure. I mean, we all gotta do what we can do. But, yeah, I guess it's Easter weekend next weekend, so lots of folks will be traveling or otherwise occupied over the weekend. So, I mean, that might end up being me too, right? Ooh, nope, no Earthbind Totem, thank you. No Moonflare Totem either, thank you. Well, these guys aren't dropping lots, but... I guess everyone gets us that much closer to the reputation thing anyway, so we can do those other turn-ins. Come on now. Oh, hello. Don't mind a nice solid chest every once in a while. Oh, another true silver bar. Got a few of those lately from different chests. Oh, there's another Pathfinder. Very nice. It's not the best, but we'll take what we can get. The totemics are the hard to find ones. Oh. Oh, come on, phone. Doesn't like... I don't know if it's the new glasses or what, but... oh, hello. Oh, we're above. It's so easy to keep track or lose track of where I am in the world. Ah, stuck on the snow. Ouch. Well, we're finding them often enough around here, I guess. I mean, I'd still rather... It wasn't quite such a hassle, but... For the relatively small number of people that are here, it's not too bad. Come on. Just want to hit you with There we go. Alright, let's have a drink and, why not a food buff? We'll be here for a few more minutes. This phone does not like me. I don't know if it's the glasses or if it's just the camera, but... friend of mine from, or acquaintance of mine, whatever you want to call it, from work, was having some battery trouble with a vehicle, so we loaned them a little portable battery booster device thingy, so they could get their, well, so their partner could get their work vehicle ready. Oh wow. Oh, wow. Goodness, okay, we're bringing them all down here now, are we? Oh dear. Oh, we grabbed another one. Smooth. Oh, cease the attack. We're just going to run. If we can get far enough away, yeah. Pet will despawn. There we go. No problem. Oh, you're healed up, but I'm not. There we go. And some more cloth up there. Den watchers. That's going to be the last Pathfinder we need, really. Pattern what? Frost Saber leggings. Frost and shadow resistance. Interesting. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Mithril? I don't mind if I do. Oh, no. Ooh, a citrine even. Oh, what I need to get is the... Well, whatever. I need to find more of those totemics. Oh, here. Just got another pattern for those leggings. That's kind of comical. Now our inventory's starting to fill up. There we go, that's progress. These guys aren't totemics. We've had enough respawns around here that I'm gonna go do a quick check for those guys. Because they are, yeah, see there's one. Oh, there's another one. Now, can we pull them away from there? Yeah, very nice. Wow, this guy's just melting here. Is it just the... Oh yeah, we just need the totemics and the den watchers. That's okay. Those aren't... Well, whatever, it's gonna take a little while, but... Finding the totemics is gonna be the harder part. I mean, we've been lucky here the last... few... kills, and these packs are pretty... Oh, there's one, see? Again. Follow me. How much mana does it cost when they drop those totems, I wonder? Well, we're not gonna find out now. I suppose. Yeah, there aren't too many quests that double up on the mobs you need to kill, but there's a few of them in this game, and it's always fun to be able to do them both at the same time. Alright, now we really just need some totemics. Which means we probably need to just, you know, kill everything and wait for respawns, but... Okay, apparently this guy's going to help us out with that. We got a chest there too. And we got to feed our pet again. He's not happy. We got no room in our inventory for this thing either, do we? If we have to, we'll throw away the moonberry juice. Actually, you know what? We're gonna feed the cherry pie to the piggy first. Make one more inventory space. Heavy stone, gold ore. Alright. Goodbye moonberry juice, I guess. Oh, and cloth we can. Oh, there's another one behind me. Ooh. Look right down the barrel of the gun. Probably not the smartest thing to do. Even in a video game. Well, he was merely content for a few minutes there. He just got hungry. I can never remember how... Shouldn't say never remember, but I have a hard time remembering who is how familiar with what mechanics in this game. So, lofty leg guards of the... Oh my goodness, those are worth serious money. I guess goodbye Winter's Bite. Yeah, now we're hitting the point where our inventory is full. I just really need What does that need? I need 2 more totemics. So if we can get them before... but yes, when you first tame a pet, they are generally... Like, pets have levels of unhappiness, but they also have levels of... Or maybe I should say levels of happiness, but also levels of loyalty. If I open up the tab and I look at the pet, like... Wellington's loyalty level is level 6. He's my literal best friend. However, if I... Oh, there's more. More mithril up here. If I let him die, or if I tell him to go, even if I just dismiss my pet, if I just tell him to go away, then he will become less happy with me. And if green is like happy, and he does 125% of his normal damage when he's happy. When he's content, he does 100% of normal damage, and when he's unhappy, like the icon turns yellow when he's only content, and then red when he's unhappy. And then when he's unhappy, he only does 75% of normal damage. And then if you leave him unhappy for long enough, then his loyalty level will track backwards to 5 and 4, and eventually your pet will flee. Like, he'll run away, he'll abandon you. If you leave him too long like that. So it's in your best interest. Yes, he can technically run away if you make him unhappy often enough. The more loyal they are, the longer it takes for that to happen. But it definitely can happen. Come on, I just need one more. No, I guess I need 2 more, don't I? But yes, it's relatively unlikely or uncommon. No. I mean, the most likely reason it's never happened to me, no. But I haven't played, hundreds or thousands of hours of Hunter or anything, so... But the main reason that would be happening is if you let him die a lot. Or if you, because in order to learn new spells, so I have an ability called Beast Training, and so Wellington here has 39 training points left at the moment that I can use to train him in some of these other abilities. These are the gray ones are the ones he's already learned, and they all have a different, cost, depending on how, what level you get them at and everything. But in order to learn some of the abilities, boars have an ability called Gore, right? And so I have Arcane Shot as a hunter, and if I want to learn a new rank of Arcane Shot, I have to level up to the appropriate level, and then I go talk to my trainer, and the trainer says, okay, you're a good enough hunter, you've got enough skill at hunting that we can now teach you the more powerful version of Arcane Shot. Oh, perfect. There's the last totemic I need. And then I can learn that ability just by talking to my trainer, right? However, the pets, as you level up, different levels of pets have different abilities. So when I first trained Wellington here at level 10 or level 11, I can't remember, he had Gore rank 1, but he doesn't learn Gore rank 2 on his own. In order for him to learn Gore rank 2, I have to go out and find a different pet that has Gore rank 2, tame that pet, and then use that pet in combat for a certain amount of time until I learn the ability to train my pets in Gore rank 2. Now, only boars can use the Gore ability. right? So a wolf can't use the gore ability. Same as a boar can't use the bite ability that wolves get. Or the claw ability that bears get. But so I end up learning these abilities so that I can train any boar in that skill. So that means you don't just train one hunter pet and then never train another pet ever again in the history of your life as a hunter. But it means that you put your pet into the stables, basically, and then you go out with no pet, and you have to find one of these pets that has the ability. Then you tame that pet, and then you know, fight some enemies with them for a while, and eventually you will learn Gore rank 7. Or I think Gore rank 8 we can learn maybe now at 56. So you have to go out and tame a pet. But if you don't have the right kind of food to feed that pet when you first tame it, then it's not going to gain, like, 'cause your pet has to be at least content with you, if not happy, for you to learn an ability from it. And even then it can take, you know, 20 or 30 rounds of combat, depending on the abilities, or how often they use it or whatever. So there's quite a bit of depth there. Like now, you know, there's an add-on that I can install, or that I have installed. Where is it here? Yeah, the add-on called Tamed. So it's a guide to tamed pet abilities. So you download the add-on, you install it, and then, like, when there's no good enemies around. If we can find, there should be a bear just over here. Or at least, yeah, there's a bear. So when I mouse over the bear, in the bottom right-hand corner, you can see the little, where it says, like, Shard Tooth Bear, level 54 beast. The Tamed add-on then tells me that this bear knows Claw rank 7. So if I tamed him and fought with him for a while, like fought with him as my companion pet for a while, he could teach me how to teach other bears, like if I had a lower level bear, right, to teach that lower level bear how to Claw rank 7, and then I could teach it to any of my pets that are able to use the Claw ability. But, you know, back when the game first came out, people didn't know. And there's actually, I don't have it trained because I don't need it because of the add-on, but there's an ability called Beast Lore. And it costs 40 mana, and it's an instant cast. But when you cast Beast Lore on a target, you gather information about the target beast. The tooltip displays the damage, health, armor, any special resistances, and the pet's diet. So different kinds of pets eat different things. Boars will eat anything. If you have a bear pet or a cat pet or a wolf pet, they mostly eat just meat, right? So you can't feed them bread, or you can't feed them mushrooms. But a boar will eat any kind of food out there, except for eggs, because eggs aren't classified in any of the food categories, I've since learned. But in addition, Beast Lore reveals whether or not the creature is tameable and what abilities the tamed creature has. So when the game first came out, like, hunters were going all over the world, and they were casting this Beast Lore spell on every beast they could find in the game to try and figure out how to train the new ranks. Now it's just baked into an add-on because,
Hi.
of course it is, because we're all lazy.
Back. Off with you.
Here's the fire water. Here's the empty flask.
Your feet on the ground.
Search the Deadwood Furbolg camp in northern Felwood. Oh, I know where that is. That's back over here. We gotta go, yep, to the cauldron thing. Okay. Just gonna run really quickly over here and check for one more ore node, and then, yes, they put a lot of thought and energy and creativity into, like, the, you know, into the pet mechanics for this game, and it's very cool. And I can absolutely see why many people became very enamored of their pets in vanilla World of Warcraft, and why the hunter was such a popular class. I mean, they have lots of utility, right? Because it's almost like being in a party with another character, because you've literally got an animal that can tank for you, right? Pets learn this ability called Growl, and any tameable pet can learn it. In fact, that's one of the few abilities you learn from your trainer is Growl, which basically is a taunt. So it says, you know, taunt the target, increasing the likelihood the creature will focus attacks on you. Well, of course, there's another totemic. Sorry, I'm just looking for ore nodes here now. Before I hearth back to sell some stuff and whatever. Alright, well, I'm not having any luck. I shouldn't be shocked about that, but... But yes, I mean, I can't say that I've, you know, played even 1% of the video games that are out there. I mean, nobody could nowadays say that. Like, even 1/10 of 1% is just unrealistic for a single person. Go over here? I don't think we can get through there, can we? No. Okay. Alright, let's just get out of here. We're just... Oh, no. First we gotta cultivate our seed packet here. And then I guess we gotta hope this has something in it we can... Hey, more grain. That's what we were hoping for. Now we'll go back. I suppose we may as well just go straight to the boat to Darnassus, because they have an auction house for all this stuff. Ooh, can we get the boat? Can we get there in time? Probably not very likely. I should have switched to my mount right away. It's gonna be close. Oh, we should be good. Phew! Okay. Ugh. Yep. Out to sea we go. Oh, still too warm. Should get a drink with some ice in it. That would help. Well, when we go back to turn in those quests in Felwood, then I'll get up and stretch and get a drink and take a break there. Whoop! I didn't mean to jump quite that soon. Well, just need to hop on the flight point here to go to Darnassus. Normally you would wait till you get a tiny bit closer, because this is still the shortest. Like, waiting to get to the dock and then running down the dock takes longer.
Hello.
Hello.
Goddess watch
Alright,
over-
I'm going to stand up for just a second. Not going to go anywhere necessarily, but I've been in this chair for too long. Whew, I don't want to sit down again yet. Okay. Well, that does feel at least better on my back a bit. I didn't think we had any quests here to turn in, but... Visit the bank, visit the auction house. Probably we should buy a few more of these seeds. And maybe enough... Yeah, we need an even number of soil, but... First, let's see how much money we got here. From our last round of selling stuff. That Essence of Earth did sell. And all the gold. Star Ruby, man. Sell that. 2.
Iron missed me.
Okay. You go there. We're slowly building up a little bit of thorium. Those in the bank for now. I feel like we can sell another stack of Mage Weave. Okay, we're gonna swap out this Roast Raptor for a full stack of something else. Just as much, we'll use the Lion Steak since one of them's already missing. Just to make the inventory a little less. Whatever. Alright. Let's go list a ton of stuff. Then we gotta, head over here to get a few more. Wait, we need to see if we can grab a few more. Well, at least one more Ungoro soil sample, but we'll see how cheap or expensive they are. Do that first so I don't forget, because that's something that I would forget. Ungoro soil. Wow, that's actually pretty cheap. 33 of them. I don't want 33 of them. 13 of them sounds much better. Actually, that'll give us an even 60. Yeah, 47 and 13, that's 50, and yeah, 60. Okay. That's perfect. So then we need 30 seeds in total. And then we'll be done with all of them. And then we won't have to think about it again. So, selling. Oh, we can't sell demonic runes. Didn't know that. Solid stone. A ghost mushroom. Wow. It's crazy what some of this stuff sells for. Dream foil shouldn't be too crazy, but oh my goodness, you're kidding me. That just does not seem right. Oh, the citrine we were going to hang on to. What is this worth, if anything? Not much. Strength, spirit, male. That would be good for a shaman, probably, actually. Let's try 4 gold. It's not a terrible price. Frost Saber leggings. Not worth trying to sell. 3 gold ore, though. These might even be worth something. And the true silver bar. Close enough. 4 heavy stone. Darktide Cape. That's... Yeah, Chain of Concentration. That should be worth not as much as I hoped. But we'll see. Somebody might want it. Oh, and the Briarthorn. That gets vendored, that gets vendored. That gets vendored. That we, oh, the Arcane Crystal. That we're going to sell as well. Oh yeah, we're going to see about selling a stack of Mage Weave. In stacks of 5. There we go. Oh, those are things for quests. Oh, the Living Essence. Wow. Right, this is going back in the bank. We're going to make another one of these. Yeah, some of my auctions have already sold here. Earthroot. Come on. Yeah, we made over 100 gold just this week. Probably more like 125. Yeah, that goes in the bag. Oh yeah, we can grab the soil here. Citrine there, good. Oops, did not mean to do that. Oh, technically we don't have enough to turn in. I wonder if we have enough to turn in Felwood. Can't remember if we can turn in 5 there or if we have to turn in 10 like we do here. I know it's a minor quibble, but...
I am honored.
By 12. Then we need 9 more. There we go. Okay, and I'm going to put
May the stars guide you.
some of those back in the bank, because we got to run by the bank to leave. Basically to leave anyway. That's Feather Stronghold, right? That's the Mage Weave. Oh, we forgot to sell stuff. There's got to be another vendor around somewhere, right? Oh yeah, cooking vendor over here if nothing else. Don't want to carry all this stuff around. Part of the reason we're coming back is to...
I am honored.
And is there anything we can... Oh, yeah, we should grab that recipe.
Goddess, watch over you.
There's a vendor right there.
Elune adore.
Whoops. Have you got any plantains? No, of course you don't. Kimchi? Wonder if my pet would eat that. We're good. We've got the undermined clam chowder as well. We'll be fine. Just the habit to check. It's so much more convenient having a boar that will eat anything. They're way less picky than any of the other creatures. You can basically buy any food anywhere, or even just the meat that drops off of enemies you kill. Going to the auction house, Graphic. We were in Felwood. It's the nearest one. Oh, and I forgot to put my extra seeds back in the bank. Of course I did. Two more levels and we're headed to Outland. Won't get there today, obviously, but... Come on, I saw like 3 other players. Look, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What brings you here?
I wouldn't go so far as to say there's dozens of us, but there's a mage. Saw 3 bots, yeah, no doubt. Yeah, I'm convinced that they're the ones buying all the stuff I have for auction. Like, I can't see anybody else being willing to pay the prices I've set for most of my stuff. Those darn bots. Oh, corrupt moonlight water. Yes, we got a bunch of stuff to hand in here, but we really need to get our reputation up with the with these guys here. So,
Greetings.
okay, so I'm gonna hit the flight point here. I'm gonna head back to Emerald Sanctuary because I got like 3 quests to turn in there. Need a level faster. You do. You really do. I'm gonna give you a sporting chance, Graphic, to catch up, because tomorrow I am gonna be gone to the city all day, and on April 1st I'm gonna be gone to the city all day, and then I work Thursday, Friday. So by Saturday, I expect you to be at least level 53, so we can group up together. Okay? I'm giving you a chance. Then on Saturday, anyway, yeah, so I'm going to fly to Felwood here. It's going to take a few minutes, so I'm going to get up and stretch, grab a drink, and that kind of thing, and then we'll turn in those quests and see where we end up from there. Probably killing more furbolgs, because that's what we need to do. And yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. Probably not. No, that's fair. That's fair. Just letting you know what my life is like for the next week. So you'll have a bit of time for sure. Yeah, and I mean, I know we talked before about like if you need hands getting through whatever, because there's no dungeon groups for low-level dungeons right now. So yeah, if we find something that we can kind of do in a group, but see where you get to, see what space you find, and we'll go from there. But yeah, I gotta get up and stretch and use the washroom and stuff. So I'm gonna set that 3-minute ad break since I won't be at the computer anyways, and then I will catch you guys when that is up. I'm back, and we haven't even landed yet. There we go. Oh, we're not even here yet. Oh my goodness. Okay, so what else do we have here? Whoops. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4 quests turning down there. That's pretty sizable. Maybe we will just run instead of flying. A strange red key. Oh, that's the... Oh, yeah, I think it's going to send us back in here on another quest as well that we didn't do. Like from the... First we got the Moonwell. But yeah, I'm not sure if there's enough quests here between here and Winter Spring to get us all the way to 58 or not, but I guess we'll find out. We gotta backtrack to that person. Okay. Question mark Blood Elf. I wonder what they're gonna go farm. Grom's blood.
You wish to speak?
I do. Here's some corrupt Moonwell water.
May the eternal
Take the Moonwell to Island Water Seeker or Water Seer in the Barrens.
be at your back.
Well, that's not very convenient. Oh, right. Quest turn in here too. Then it'll probably send us back in there. Further corruption. Oh, that just gave me the bracers I don't want. The flute. Travel to Darnassus to collect water from the Temple of the Moon. Of course. Of course. Well, what can you do? What can you do? I don't even know what level they were, but something tells me they were looking for the ore over here. We're just gonna circle. I'm gonna say at this point I'm not actually expecting it to be there, so. I mean, I don't really expect anything to be where I suppose it's going to be. I mean, I know this is the location where it spawns, but does not mean I think it's likely that those spawns are actually going to be active at the time when I'm there. That's just too too much to hope for. Cleansing Felwood. Here's your blood amber. I need a Cenarian beacon. Helps to identify the corrupt. Oh, we can't turn this in. Okay, well, that's something, I guess. But I don't really want to run all the way to the Barrens right now to do that, because that'll just take forever. I suppose we can just... do like I said, cruise along the path and hope we get lucky with a few ore nodes. But again, that sounds somewhat unlikely. Just somewhat. Mm-hmm. Oh, hush. At this point, honestly, I'm close enough to... 'cause I can't remember if you can get your fast mount at 68 or 58, if you have to wait till 60 still. But if we just waited till we got our flying mount... Not our flying mount, sorry, our fast mount. Not the same thing. Then it would save a lot of time. But then I would be doing it just like everybody else. And where's the fun in that, hey? Where? Nowhere. No fun whatsoever. Should we cut through over here? I think we will. Try and see what we can see over there. Apparently lots of oozes. Nope. Well, apparently we should have just flown. Crocius. I've seen this guy dead twice. I have no idea who he is. Maybe he's for like a warlock quest or something. No. Yeah, I don't need you either, thank you. Ah, humbug. $61 orc. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get that even if it was there. I guess we better fight our way back to the cauldron over there. So we can at least get that much done. if we get 10 XP, or pardon me, 10 reputation per kill, then we need to kill 130 furbolgs. I mean, we can get more. Like, turning in the headdress feathers gets us, I think, 150. And there's a songflower. But we can't really uncorrupt it now without any doodads. I don't actually know what's all the way up this path here. Apparently it's just a dead end, so... Thought maybe you'd be able to loop around to where the furbolgs are, but apparently not. Ugh. Okay, I'm going to try going up this side, which is not the side I normally take. But I can see there's very clearly some furbolgs not there. Oh, hello, we're going to need a pet if we're going to get very far up here, aren't we? Oh, this den watcher is going to call for friends, I can tell. Yep. We got one. Oh, we got our first corrupted shard. Stranglethorn is a nice area to quest in. I do like it. I wouldn't want to do it on a PvP realm. Ouch. That's for sure. But, there's a lot of quests. Like, a lot of quests. Oh my goodness, we can go straight in for this thing without having to fight anybody? That just feels wrong. We're gonna fight him now. Come here, get him. You never think about PvP? I try not to. I mean, nobody wants to PvP while they're trying to level to get to Outland, right? That's true. It's got some funny quests. It's got some good story in it. It's definitely not a dark and dingy zone, that's for sure. It reminds me a lot of the Barrens, actually, when I think about it. You know, open, lots of space, lots of quests. But it's a brighter kind of place, right? And we're just getting these headdresses like crazy now. Which is fine by me. Oh, after this fight, I need to seed pouch. Of course, it's not Morrograin. There's a headdress. Okay, this guy's got to be worth more than... Oh, this is the Winterfall Runner. We're supposed to get him for the quest in Felwood that we don't have yet. But I'm not sure if he's worth more or less reputation. I guess we'll find out. Nice. Still just 10. Wellington's now level 56. Should check to see. Is there anything we can learn at 56 for him? Oh, he can learn Gore rank 8 now. So we've got to go and find a plagued swine in Eastern Plaguelands. Well, that's not too terrible. I mean, we'll have to do it another time, because it's not on my priority list right now, but... There is a chief or something that spawns down here that's worth more reputation. Slowly getting up there. Come here, you. I'd probably be better off killing the ones down here. They give the same amount of reputation, but they're lower level. Mind you, I suppose they'd be faster to kill them, but they don't give you so much XP. So that's a trade-off to consider. Praetorian Gloves of Defense. Woohoo! Leather, 17 defense rating. That's going to be worth some money. To a druid tank out there, I suppose. I'm getting low on mana here. Okay, we're gonna get this guy, and then we're gonna have a drink. Okay. Like I said, drink. And we may as well have a food buff since we're sitting down for a minute. But I am kind of glad we switched to the more advanced water. Oh. Of course he would spawn at exactly the wrong moment. Nope, 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 nope. Darn it. Come on. 164. We got 30 reputation for killing the leader. All right, I guess. How long can we hang around in here with none of these ore veins respawning, hey? Got 11 of them so far. Nice. I think he... Oh, no, he didn't just cleanse me. That was my own spell. Never mind. A cleansed songflower. What?
Not cleansed. Wow.
That's a big deal.
Oh, what the big deal is? What did I come up here for?
I don't know. It definitely was something.
Yeah, it definitely was.
Is it something to do with the paperwork you were working on, or?
Yeah.
Can't hurt. Come on. Get what? Oh dear. Oh dear. Just need to get far enough away for my pet to respawn. I do not want to lose my... There we go. My pet respawn, but... Or despawn, but... There we go. Okay. Just don't want to lose my newly acquired sunflower buff. You know? There we go. And by the time we're done eating, we'll be able to get a little more herb pouch action going on. Three, two, one. Good job. Good idea, Justina. Feed Wellington. There we go. He has been fed. Never a bad idea. Goodness, there goes another level 60. It was a good reminder, thank you. Good. Wow. The Avenger goes into a rage after seeing a friend fall in battle. Oh, good. What are you coming to me for? There we go. Yeah, they absolutely have ore spawn set too low. I don't know what they can do about it exactly, but they need to do something, because this is like having to come back in your 60s just to level your mining skill is a problem. Like having a reason to go back and visit old content isn't always terrible, but it makes the leveling experience for me not feel good. And that's the problem with all these boosted characters, is that if you pay for a boost on your character, you don't get, like, level 60 professions. Raptors and crocolists and fishing greater sagefish. Oh, the fishing is the best part. Absolutely. It makes me sad that I didn't do fishing this time. I mean, I've done it enough. I don't feel bad about it, but at the same time, I've definitely seen a few floating wreckage pools and cried a little bit on the inside because I haven't been able to find out what's inside. So I've also kind of avoided places where there's too many fishing pools. Makes me weep. That's part of the reason it's taking you longer. But you're enjoying it, so that's what counts. I would never tell you you're doing it wrong. It's not for me to tell you that. It's for you to figure it out on your own. Who would do such a thing? Fishing in real life? Oh, I have not been fishing in real life for too long. It is something I have enjoyed in the past. But I don't have any... Like, I don't have access to a boat. And while there are opportunities to fish not from a boat, I just don't... I don't know. The time it takes for the... Don't get me wrong. Getting away from everything, being in the quiet, being in nature, those are all good things that I enjoy. But the cost of a fishing license compared to the actual, like, amount of fish I would catch and for the time spent just doesn't add up. I mean, it's not like I'm... It's not like I'm making money streaming either. That's not true. I got a payout from Twitch a couple weeks ago. Largely thanks to Graphic. Got 18 of these head, like 20 feathers should equal 600 reputation. That's actually pretty solid. So we're actually a lot closer to being done here than I thought. But yes, Graphic and Mark, my my only yes, my only consistent subscribers these days. Put in a lot of work on that front, and I do appreciate you guys a lot. Mark is, I mean, I appreciate you both. I laugh because I like never see Mark. Shouldn't say never, but almost never see Mark. And that's kind of a shame because I like Mark. We get along really well. We have similar senses of humor, I think. If you have enough people following you. Yeah, and he hasn't streamed in a long time, but he has streamed on occasion. And I've really appreciated his stream content when he does it. But I get it. He's a busy guy too, right? We've all got a lot of stuff on our metaphorical plates, so to speak. Wow, that was a big crit. Exactly, Graphic. See, he knows how it works. Yeah, you've either got to be really good at games, or you've got to be really funny, or you've got to be really attractive, or you've got to be really really well informed, like really knowledgeable about games. And you have to have, well, I mean, that's the basics, right? You also have to be really fortunate to get enough notoriety. Because right now that's the hardest part, is getting noticed. Sort of having that viral moment, right? Where you can get enough eyeballs on you and then capitalize on it by actually being entertaining enough. But I mean, people with small communities can make some decent money, depending on their audience. But these days it's really, really tricky, Justina. And that's why so many people, they stream on Twitch, they stream on YouTube, they stream on TikTok, they stream on Facebook. All of these places just to cast as wide a net as possible. Oh, good, we got another 2 pulls here, and I'm low on mana. Not necessarily. I mean, it depends what kind of money you're talking about, too. I need to use one of these mana potions here. Could probably have gotten by without it, but yeah, I did not want. There we go. All right. Food for Wellington. Food and mana for me. Yes, and that's, I mean, that's one of the interesting things, right? But like language groups play a big part in it too, right? Because while English is probably the most well-known global language, like most prominent, like you know, like you're not going to end up with a lot of, oh, there goes another 60 trying to find all the ore nodes. Yeah, but especially like oh, now I'm confused by you, Mr. Warrior. But I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, a lot of it just depends on how much time you have to commit to it. Because there's a... And it depends on what your commitment level is to it. The irony is that the more free time a person has, the more likely they are to be able to kind of make it work. I mean, there's a variety of streamers out there who, like, they have disability issues, or they have other reasons that they can't work like a normal, you want to call it a normal job, right? And so they have some kind of disability benefits or government support or something like that, and it allows them to the freedom, to invest the time, and because it's not just a matter of sitting in front of the computer and streaming, right? You could, like, having clip content that you can share on YouTube and on social medias, having a Discord channel that you can sort of grow a community through when it's off, that's separate from games. All of those kinds of things keep people connected to what you're doing. Like, my shift work schedule is very problematic for streaming, because while I can stream at in the same sort of time block on the days when I can stream, right? Like, for me, it's the afternoon, like from 1 p.m. to 5 or 6 p.m. depending. But for some people, well, whatever. Because I work for 4 days in a row, that means there's 4 days in a row where I can't stream, and then I've got real life stuff to take care of on another day. So that's 5 days out of the week I don't get to stream. And some weeks are you know, I get to stream 2 or 3 times. But there's other weeks where I get to stream maybe once. Like this week is the perfect example, right? Like, I've had Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday off from work, Wednesday as well, but I don't generally stream on Sundays anymore, because we got family stuff with our one son who lives in the group home. He comes to visit us on Sundays, and sometimes I'm speaking at church and for different reasons. But on Saturday I was getting ready for my next opportunity to speak in church, and then on Sunday, of course, was like our son was over. So I can stream today, which is Monday, but Tuesday I've got to go to the city. My wife has a specialist appointment, and I'm going with her. And then on Wednesday, I need to take one of my other boys to a different appointment, and we couldn't get them lined up on the same day, which was very annoying. But like, if you can stream 5 or 6 days a week in the same time slot, that helps people be able to stick with you, right? If they've enjoyed spending time in a channel. Okay, I need 2 more headdresses. That'll be enough for 750 reputation, and we're almost there. We're almost there on the other stuff here, so we're getting close. But yeah, I mean, you can reach people in any country, but like there are some absolutely phenomenal, absolutely huge streamers who put out a massive amount of content that make lots of money, but they live in. Try and pull those guys. I probably could, but it's not worth it. But like, I'll never watch them because they stream in Portuguese, right? Just for an example, right? It's a language I don't know, in a culture that I'm not familiar with, and so they might be the greatest streamer, but it's just not content that's for me. Like when streaming started, like when it was a relatively fresh thing, then it was a lot easier to get discovered, if you want to call it that. Because like if there's 1,000 people streaming, and you want to watch World of Warcraft content, well then there's only 100 people streaming World of Warcraft. And so then, you know, you can in theory, you can stop in and visit all of those people, right? Like, okay. And you know, maybe not see all of them, but you can check out what a lot of them are doing. Or you can read by the description, oh, well, they're playing retail. Well, I prefer watching classic content, so... but now there's like, I don't even know right now how many people are streaming World of Warcraft on Twitch alone. So even more on, you know, YouTube and whatever else. Okay, we got 25, and we're over 2250, so we should get out of here and go turn these in. And I think that will get us to neutral, which means we can turn in the other, the Deadwood Ritual Totem. Seeking aid. Oh, gotta go to the Barrens for that one. But I think this will be enough. I hope this will be enough. But like the top streamers in the world, they don't even make most of their money through Twitch. They make most of their money through advertising. Like through sponsorship deals for everything from like Coke and Pepsi to companies that make like headphones and keyboards and there's lots of money to be made, or even to play certain games, right? Like some streamers, if they play MMOs, right? Like we're playing a massively multiplayer online game, right? So players who play MMOs and play lots of MMOs and are known for their, you know, honest opinions about MMOs. Like if a new MMO is coming out, an MMO company might say, hey, you know, like top 10 in the world for viewership MMO streamer, like we would like you to play our game on stream and tell us what you think on stream, and we'll pay you, you know, so many thousands of dollars to stream our game for 8 hours or whatever. Then that's where, you know, the majority, I think, of the income comes in for these guys. So am I right? Is it 150? It is 150. We should be good to go. One more. There we go. We are now neutral with Timber Mawhold. Sweet. Am I allowed to play Warlock? That's a great question from YouTube there. You mean as a pastor, I presume. I have played a Warlock before. It's not my favorite class, but not so much because of the aesthetic. I I'm just not a big fan of the playstyle in World of Warcraft for that. But it's not as hard in Burning Crusade as it used to be. Those feathers for the turn-ins drop way more often. And I think they even boosted the amount of reputation they give you. So, I mean, I've done a half a dozen quests or more, and then a little bit of grinding there. The catch is that even if you're unfriendly, Graphic, they will still let you through the tunnel into Winterspring. But yeah, so even when you're unfriendly, you can still travel through the tunnel, which is the biggest improvement. But you need the reputation still in order to turn in some of the quests and to get some of the quests. So it's still worth doing, I think. I mean, I've got a level and a third left until I can leave for Outlands and the next batch of content. But that's a fair question, and I'm sure the demon involvement is the reason. Ultimately, you know, do I think demons are good? No. Do I want demons in my life? No. Do I think it's just a video game? Kinda, yeah. Oh, yes, yeah. In vanilla, you did have to do that, Graphic. Absolutely. You couldn't come through the tunnel until you got neutral. But they changed that for Burning Crusade. Because otherwise otherwise I would spend literally an entire level grinding. Just killing the furbolgs to be able to get in here. So I can see why they changed that. Because otherwise people just would not bother doing it. Because Winterspring is not... Like, you can just ignore Winterspring and go to Western and Eastern Plaguelands and not do it at all. And it would basically make that part of the world, like, useless. So I'm not surprised that they did that. But it's a huge quality of life change. But yeah, so again, I've played a Warlock. They're not real demons. They're computer animated, you know, characters. Like, this isn't a real boar, and this isn't a real furbolg, and I'm not a real dwarf because I'm playing this dwarf. So, I mean, there's a reason I usually play a paladin, but there's a reason I originally played a paladin, I should say, because the archetype appealed to me, right? But if I had hated the playstyle, I would have tried another class until I found one I did like. In fact, I miss now that we can't use Judgment and Seal in the same way that we did way back then. Because I feel like it's not the same playstyle anymore. Like, Paladins in retail are still fun to play, but it is very much not the same playstyle, and I miss the flexibility I think it gave to tackle different situations with different skills. And Paladins don't really have that anymore because one skill just beats everything, and Paladins are strong enough for that. Okay. Kernda, I need you back here for a minute because I need to turn in these quests quick. Which will probably, ironically... Oh, do we want a major mana potion? No. Well, we get both of them, even better. There we go. So we can sell those now. I'm just going to go in our inventory. Not quite sure. I guess we'll just swap that out there. We may as well. Okay. And the Winterfall Ritual Total. Oh, we get even more of them. My goodness. Holy smokes. Okay. And we got 1,400 reputation. Look at that. We're almost halfway through, like, neutral now. Not to mention, we got 1,600 XP from doing those two quests. I feel like there's a vendor. Maybe we can't trade with them until we're friendly. Yeah, okay, there you go. When we're friendly, we can actually trade with... And I have no idea what they have, or if any of it's even useful for me at this point. But I guess we better go talk to Donovan Snowden here, too. But yes, I in hardcore, I played a Warlock to level 35, 38. I can't remember exactly. But somewhere in the 30s. I prefer Hunter. Even though they have some similarities. Just the damage over time aspect of warlocks just really doesn't appeal to me. Alright. I am silly, but I'm going to check over here just to see if this mithril deposit has spawned. And it has not. So I will leave. And go visit Donovan Snowden, like I said. Not as easy as it used to be. Well, okay, it's not as easy because I ran down this hill. Yes, hunters are much tougher. And their pets tank better, honestly. Like the warlock, the tank pet, why can't I think of the name of it? The blueberry, some people call it. Oh, right, I got this breadcrumb here too. Yeah, their taunt is not very effective. And so you really have to be careful that you don't pull them, like pull the mobs away. Oh, there is a chest up here to open. I knew there can be, but you don't see it very often. In fact, this had more luck finding chests this stream than roasted quail and more mana juice. Time to make another evergreen pouch. Hunter pets are better tanks and better DPS, yeah. Although... Ooh, sungrass. Although, Graphic, Demonology Warglocks with the Felguard... The Felguards do a lot of damage, I'm told. Doyle was playing a Warlock here for a while. I think in Burning Crusade. He got sick of the same thing I'm starting to get frustrated with, which is all of the sort of having to run around for like trying to mine, and there being so many people and being hard to, you know, get any quest mobs or anything. So what was I saying? Oh yeah, but he was big on the Felguard. Like he was saying it was a great. Okay, fine. We're still going the RP.
How are you?
I just want to hand in my quest.
Great to meet you.
Mystery
Off
goo.
with ya. Be good. Watch your back.
Collect 3 toxic horror droplets.
Keep your feet on the ground.
You're sending me back to Felwood. You're totally sending me back to Felwood. Man. Alright, well, that's not really an option right now.
Oh, real.
Okay.
Sparkle also again.
Where am I here? Okay. I want to open my bags. There we go. And minimize you. There we go. All right. It's not worth keeping. That's not worth keeping. We can. Why do we still have the corrupt Moonwell water? Oh, we need to take it and show it to somebody in the Barrens. That's what it is, right? Oh, I forgot about these corrupted soul shard things. That's okay. But yes, we're hitting the part of the day where I need to think about starting to make supper. So that means I got to wrap it up and go for the day.
Well met.
Well met.
Farewell.
Which is why I was just checking the other tab, but it does not look like there is anybody handy to raid right now. Everybody's busy on our Monday. And there's no good way to search for, like, Whatever. There's no good way to search for just people playing vanilla. And I don't like rating people that I don't know because you never know what you're gonna get. Yeah. So while I super appreciate everybody hanging out with me, it is time for me to go for now. So I will be back on Saturday, I hope, because that's just kind of what we're stuck with my life. I got to figure out what I'm doing with some pork chops, Justina. We found some pork chops that have been in our freezer for way too long. So I think I'm going to kind of do a bit of a stir fry kind of thing with them here. Kind of slice them up into thin-ish slices and fry them up with some vegetables and whatever. Usually I have a bit more of a plan going in, but we just kind of found them last night when my wife was cleaning out the freezer. So, yes, that's the plan. Get leveling there, Graphic. Get her done, as they say. And, I mean, you know, do the best you can. And I know you'll have fun along the way, and that's what really matters. But, what else was I going to say? Oh, yeah, I was going to say, I do wish I had someone handy that I could raid tonight, but Mondays are usually a pretty slow day for streaming. Everybody's back at work, and the weekend's over, and I know that kind of affects things, and a lot of people take it as a day off after being, after on the weekend, so, but yeah, appreciate everybody for hanging out. It's been a good, oh, yes, the enchanting. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I've never really done enchanting seriously. It's a very powerful profession. It's a very expensive profession to level, I think. But oh yeah, for sure. It's tricky to manage getting all the stuff you need, even with tailoring to kind of help feed it a little bit. But yes, I will let you all go. Likely you already have other folks that you follow on Twitch. If you don't, like Justina, I know, is relatively new to Twitch. But yes, thank you. Happy Easter to you as well. I suppose that's true. It's hard for me to keep in mind that that's just this coming weekend, that we're almost there, really. But the week's going to be full enough that I'm not going to have too much time to think about it until it's here, which is why I was working hard to get my message ready for church on next Sunday. But yeah, we will for sure. There'll be streams after that. Just Sunday is the next chance I'll have to, assuming everything is calm enough in the real world for me to do so. But yeah, I've said goodbye like 7 times now, so I'll say it once more. And I'll say once more that I appreciate everybody, and look forward to hanging out again, because that's always a good time, and it always like we were talking about streamers making money, right? Like, I don't do this to make money. If I make 100 to 150 Canadian dollars in a year, that's more than that's more than I made the last few years. Let's just put it that way. So I don't do it because it pays any bills. I don't do it because and I've specifically gone out of my way to not, to not try and make it a revenue stream. I'm not going to turn it down because there's a million ways to show support, and one of them is financially by subscribing, like Graphic and Mark, and others are by sharing content, by hanging out, by chatting, and it's all really appreciated. Ryan, I recognize the name. I'm just about to wrap up for the day, I'm afraid. But thank you for being here. Thank you for turning up. Yeah, it's been an adventure adding YouTube into the mix here too. And I keep rambling when I said I was going to go make supper, so I should not keep doing that. But again, appreciate everybody for being here. Appreciate you as people, not just as numbers and text to respond to. But hope you continue to do well. Hope you have a great week, and I look forward to seeing you guys on Saturday if you can be here. If not, then I will see you further on down the line. And yeah, take care out there. Look after each other. Good night.